Hello everybody, happy Friday. I'm just finishing up a level so that I can get this to tick over, and it already has for the new event. So I'm gonna finish this off, and I got lucky again. 2 purple stars today out of just this play. So we'll bring those on home because they're useful. And I'm leaving them in the stars rather than tapping them once because then I know I tap them. Oh, I almost want to watch that, but I'm not gonna. I'll do it another time, and hopefully I'll get one another time. Anyways, because I've got the 2 camps and currency goes to one, but the stars will go to the other, and I want it all in the same place. So I'm doing it that way. There, they're going home. So I can make all those nice merges. Yes, yes, yes. Awesome, awesome. I got eggs. All right. So collect that. Start another one unlocking. And into the event I go. Alright, there we are. So how's everybody doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Alright, there we are. Let's get in here. I just got my portal upgraded to 12 today. And got a little work to do. Oops. Got a little work to do to get to that next upgrade, but hey, here we go. Alright, let's get in here. And let's get this going. Now, we've had this event once before. Oh, it's the triple bingo thing again. Okay. Well, if I do prism flower, I'll get that done. The rest of this might be easily enough, other than maybe the tower thing. And 25 gems, yeah. Prism flower will let me do that. Okay. So the first 2 of those are easy enough. That'll cost gems, so third one, no way. Nope. Alright. I might try to get the second one done just because that's a... Yeah. The cobalt critters are something else. Alright. This is that kind of squarish map, rectangular one. I like that. Let's get this show on the road. Merge those on up. And like usual, I'm just going for points. At least initially. And there we go. Bring these on over. Bring that down here. And get these up here. All right. Merge those on up. Get a combo there. And we'll bring these over. Let's get this turned into a blue flower. It'll harvest faster for me. Alright, there we go. Bring these on over. And merge these on up. And there we go. And we'll merge those. Get the freebie. Bring that up. Do, 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 do. And we'll bring these up. And that tiny. And there we go. Cruising right along here. I'll grab, actually. Five, merge those ruby grass. 2 more pink flowers. First quest done. And that gives me the shop. Let's get my prism flowers. And I'm going to merge them up today, as usual. So while you can do prism flower with just 10 gems and 1 flower, I go a little bit further than that. First off, I level them up to the 5 because the odd numbers on stuff harvest faster. So I at least do this and have 2 of them at that, so I don't have to fight with my dragons over flowers. Now, sometimes I will take it a step further. Sometimes I will merge these up into the level 6s, which will give me blue, the light blue teal orbs. Let's bring that up there. And that can come over. Merge those. And there's my second dragon. Bring these up here. All right, there we go. And these ink feathers can come up here. Ooh, 5 merge there. Essences up there. And 5, oops. We'll open that key. Bring these down. There we go. All right. Let's see. Bring the essence over. And another autumn leaf. Get a 5 merge there. And 5 merge those. That's 2 more blue flowers. We'll bring those up here. Get rid of that dimensional jar, and I'll keep on going. So how's everybody? Bring that grass over. Merge those. I'm not worried about your gold pass today. I don't want it or need it. And there's another blue flower, which gives me a 5 merge there for 2 twins. Or not twins, 2 glowings. Misspoke there. Getting a little ahead of myself. And bring that sprout over. That one in. That's 2 more pink flowers. Do 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 do. Let's bring these over. That's 2 more pink flowers there. That's only a 2 to heal that out. Eh. Do, 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 do. All right. Well, let's see here. Let's see. There's a coin there. Gonna move one of these over here. Yeah, part of me wants to level those up. Part of me saying, no, it's not like you have all the gems in the world right now. So I'm gonna behave myself a little bit here. And not be so spendy today, if I can keep myself from doing it. Although that gold capsule is tempting. But if I remember the last time I played this, which I've slept since then, so maybe I don't. This one was pretty generous overall for where the heals went. Hopefully I can repeat that performance and get right up in there. Alright. Let's see, there's 4 of those. And bring that ruby grass over. That one up there. Couple of trees. I'll just grab those as well. Put that star up there. Bring some sprouts over here. And there's another sprout for me. Bring that point item over. There's another book. And we'll bring that over there. All right. Merge those up and bring that over. All right. Yank that on down there. And that's 2 more of the Furious Orbs. Do I have another? Yes, I do. We'll bring that over too. Bring that over here. And get a combo? Yes, yes, we do. We get a combo. A combo. Merge those up. And a light blue orb. The light blue orb. And we'll merge those. Point items can come over here and get a 5 merge there because I can. Bring that up there and merge those trees. Bring that light blue orb over as well. Merge those on up. And those. Bring the Furious Orbs over. I'm going to set this one off down here just to help out. So there we go. Good luck with your events that you're playing. All right. Get another 5 merge there. 5 merge those, and that autumn sapling is a key right in the middle there. Bring that autumn sapling over. Get the dragons going down here at the bottom again. All right. Let's see here. Let's bring an autumn leaf over. Another one. And there's another 5 merge with them. Yes, I've got a ruby grass. All right, we'll bring that over. Hit that extender. Dragon tree saplings and merge. Do 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 do. Merge those on up, and there's another Furious. Do 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 do. Well, 5 merge those life flowers. Oh, what are you exclamation pointing me at? All right. Claim those. There we go. Bring those coins up. Whoops. Well, we'll bring those over anyway. Missed out on an opportunity to heal stuff with a merge, but win some, lose some. Not gonna sweat it. Do 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 do. That's a 10. That's a 10. Eee. We're gonna bring them up here because I want to heal to the right rather than upward. At least for now. Two, 3, 4, and 5. Do 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 do. Yeah, we'll do these. 5 merges. Yummy. Alright, let's bring that one over and 5 merge there, and that's 2 more of the turtle homes. Merge those on up. I don't care about the gold pass. It's too frequent that it pops that up at me. I just, no. And see, on my main account, I'd be all over it. On my newer account here, nah. This account is, I think, about 5 months old total. and I have been making some serious progress on it. I've got all of the original camp opened up on this account already. It actually took place during a stream, if I remember rightly so. But then again, I have slept since I did that, so I don't remember. Do 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 do. Bring that coin over onto the right. Hmm. Alright. If I merge those, and that's 2 more glowings, I'll just slide those up here. And a blue orb. Why, yes. Yes, I don't mind if I do. Ooh, thank you for the box, dragon. What is inside of that? A couple of coins and a pink flower. Which means 2 more blue flowers. The only time I watch ads during an event is for the red orbs. Merge those on up. I've got my first 2 twins. And we'll keep those right up here, along with that glowing. Oh, where is another one of those? Surely there's at least one more. But maybe not. Hmm. Well. Tap on these. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, there's one more of them worth. We're just gonna bring these over here. And 5 merge the autumn saplings. Which gives me a couple of those. Couple more coins. I'll just stick them to the side. All right. So tell me about your week, everybody. Drop a message. What are you working on? All right, there we go. Do 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 do. And we'll merge those. What is over here behind that? It's an autumn leaf. Wish I had zoomed in a little sooner, but hey, it's no harm done. I did 5 merges for the most part, so it's not going to hurt anything. Bring some sprouts over, or at least that sprout over. It just does not want to heal out that space. There we go. Alright, let's get that key now. With the young autumn tree. Do 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 do. Coming along nicely. Bring that sprout over. I need some essence. Now, I do have it to where I could get my 2 silver capsules from watching advertisements, and that might be a help in the long run. Might be a help in the short period, too. More coins. Alright, I'm gonna make it so you don't have to see what I am being attempted to being sold. Alright, so there we go, and let's get my silver capsules. Really? They're barking up the wrong tree again. Alright, let's get the other one. Why they're advertising children's toys to me is beyond me. Alright. And there we are back. I've got my 2 silvers. If they'd give me another chance at a silver now, I'd be happy. I'd do one for a gold, definitely. Heck, I'd watch one of those double ads and not complain if it gave me a gold one. Doesn't mean I wouldn't pick on the ad, though. I will sass it. Because, I mean, it doesn't matter what they're selling, I'm not going to buy it. They're always barking up the wrong trees with those. Anyways. Well, thanks for harvesting another coin, dragon. And keep on going here. Okay. There we go. I didn't realize that setting was off. That's better. Oh, thank you for the pink flower dragon. We'll just bring that over here and get that lined up for future merging. And of course, I am going to go for more than 2 of the dragon trees. Because, again, it makes it easier to get the harvests to be smoother. But do what's comfortable for you when it comes to doing things. Alright. Let's merge all this stuff up. And that's a 10. And that's a 5. Alright, there we go. I hope it'll be nice and give me some dimensional jars on those red orbs when I get them. Making some good progress here. Ooh, gets right into the 5,000s over here, doesn't it? That's into the 5,000s as well. Merge those up. And that's 2 more of the young dragon trees. Alright. Let's stay focused here. Do 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 do. Alright, so we're just gonna keep going here. Work on those trees. Alright. Alright, let's get that going. Merge them up. Merge that up. And there's a 10. Bring that over. And these over. 5 merge there as well. And no dimensional jar. That's a bummer. But it happens. Alright, let's keep on going here. I've got the tree blocked in so it's not sprouting anything, but I also don't have to deal with the mess from it, so I prefer just not dealing with it, making a mess. That's a personal choice. You could always have trees spread around so that they sprout for you and work on extra flowers that way. And thank you for the box, dragon. You need to be over here. Another pink flower. Thank you, dragon. I'm kind of curious what's in these silvers, so oh my. Well, that's a few things. Alright, let's get these dragons going again. Do 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 do. Alright, and I've got some more boxes to open here momentarily. Alright. 5 merge there. I'm just going to collect some of these coins. Bring that pink flower over. 5 merge there. And we'll 5 merge those. Let's see what was in that box. Ooh, big coin. Let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And we'll bring these up here. Bring those over. Excellent. Keep them harvesting. Keep on going. Keep on rolling. Yeah, I'm just grinding away at these. Alright, let's merge it on up again. There's a 5. There's a 5. There's a 5. We'll merge those up. And we'll bring those over. Get the dragons back down here. Let's see. Hey, Kelly, how you doing? Alright, we're gonna do that. Merge these. And again, no dimensional jars off those. Oh, they don't want to give them to me apparently today. Well, I might just take a trip out to the world map to see if that... I mean, it might not help or anything, but it can't hurt to go out there and get a little bit of a save on my business too. So we'll go out to the world map. I'm doing okay, thank you. Alright. Get back in here. And back to the harvesting here. Maybe this next time. Fingers crossed. Maybe this next time I'll get some red orb dimensional jars. That'd be real nice. That speeds things along. Well, let's send that other one. There we go. Get rid of that one dimensional jar. And we'll merge those up. Alright, let's see. There we go. Let's merge some of this stuff up again. That's that quest complete. Not that I'm actually trying to do it, but it never hurts. And I could definitely use the owl dragons, but I'm not gonna bust myself for it either. Alright, if I merge those, bring that over here. Let's get these guys back to work again. There we go. Grind it away. Alright. Hey, Mighty Gamer, how's it going? Alright, huh. Wonder why it's so low. Huh. Alright, let me see what I can do about it. Is that any better on the volume? Let me know. Alright. Let's merge all that stuff up. Merge that and that and that. Merging those. Alright, bring these up here. I've been having to fiddle with the settings since a few days ago because, well, it decided it was going to reset everything. Okay, cool. Figures the acoustics in this house, right? Alright, so yeah. The other day I updated this and it just threw the settings for a whirl. Okay. Bring that over. And that up. And those can come over here. Keep on harvesting for a little bit more. Speaking of crafting, I think I'm gonna have to make some oriental bathtubs in 14. I should have most of the stuff. Alright. Alright, gonna merge it up again. Alright, let's see here. Need another one in there. And there, and we'll merge those. Bring that down here. And we'll bring these up here. Grab that and bring it up. Merge those. And 5 merge these. They have yet to give me a dimensional jar on the red orbs, and it's, you know, driving me a little up the wall. Hopefully I get one this time. 2 would be even better. I'm just taking my time and enjoying these prism flowers for a while. And those bigger orbs. Keep on going for a while. Just looking for that big heel. Alright. Getting there. Merge those. And these. Alright. There we go. There we go. Alright. Let's merge it up again. Alright. Bring that over. Whoops. Merge those up. And we'll bring these over. Slide those over and get these going again. Get back down here, dragon. Do 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 do. Alright. Okay. Let's see. And we'll 5 there, 5 there. There we go. Move that pink one over on the right with the others. Here's the moment of truth. Do I get a dimensional jar? No! What? What? Oh, I get them on ones that I can't watch the ad for. They are just denying me today. They are abusing my sensibilities today. Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright. Bring those over. And there's more of those. There we go. I'm going a little overboard with the trees, probably. And I really don't care. Because I've got a couple of those. Nice, nice orbs. Alright. Here's 2 trees. 4 trees. Well, it's not that overboard. Back to it. Yep, back to it. Another box? Alright. They haven't brought me too awful many boxes today. Coin. Alright. Another box. Well, I should have complained sooner, huh? More coins. Ooh. Why, thank you. A Furious Orb? Let's get that other box open. Come on. What's in this one? Blue flower? Alright, blue flower's good. Alright. So 6 of the dragon trees. Let's get rid of these leaves. And we'll just bring these down here. Have them nice and spread out. Alright. Gonna farm out some logs. Alright. Let's get rid of that leaf. Excuse me, quit going to that flower. Alright, there we are. Gonna just keep grinding these. Time to make my cabins and get my bushes. Get a couple of ruins. Alright, it's being nice with these 3 stacks today. I hope it keeps this shenanigans business up. First 2 cabins. Tap those out. Get them back down to work again. Alright. Alright. There's another of those 3 stacks. Bring that up here. Two more cabins. Get rid of that mushroom. Get it going again. Yep. Just gotta keep harvesting. Alright. And there we go. And we'll take that back. And get that over there. Get rid of that mushroom. I don't need that. Get these going. There we go. Ooh, big merge there. And that's 4 more cabins. Bring these on up here. What's in that box? Okay, blue flower, very nice. And there's my first 2 4s. Alright, they're all tapped out. Let's get back at it. Get off those. Alrighty. And we'll merge those up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And 5. Get rid of that mushroom as well. Alright. And we're just going to move these off to the side. Get rid of the mushrooms. And there we go. Bring these over here. And merge those up. Get rid of that mushroom. Five, merge those. That's two more fours. And there's some more of those. Alright. Do, 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 do. Alright. So how's it going for everybody? How you making do with your progress? Alright, let's see. Alright, let's get these merged. I'll move that over here. And that's 2, and that's 4 more cabins. Let's get these. Get down here. Silly dragons. Whoops. There we go. I've merged those. And that's my first 2 5s. And there's a 4. There we go. And that's another 3 stack. Nice. We'll merge those up. Get these 2s over there. And there, and that's 2 more of the 3s. Get rid of that mushroom. Send these guys back to it. Get rid of that leaf. Alright, merge those. Get these going. Alright. Let's see here. Do, do, do. Get that. Get these. Alright. Alright. Let's merge all of that up. There's 4 more cabins. And then 2 more besides. Get rid of those. And there's 2 more 4s. So I've got enough right now for 1 ruin. But that's not enough for me. Never is. Alright. Get rid of that, get rid of that, and I'm gonna harvest off of a bush and got an orb. Always nice. Sometimes they get flowers even. But it's not worth it to me to sit there and harvest off the bushes. And we're just carrying on. Let's merge some of these bushes. There's a 5. And we'll bring these down here. Get rid of that leaf. And that's 2 more 5s. And that's a 10. There's 2 more cabins. Alright, pull out harvest time again. We're getting there. Let's hope it's not like last week and I actually get, yeah, that I actually get a nest out of this first batch rather than sitting there and deciding if I'm gonna keep trying or not. Get back down here. Let's just keep going here. And let's get submerging. And we'll merge those up. And that's a couple more of the 4s. Get rid of that. Excuse me, no, you don't need to harvest that. I want to not be getting mushrooms from you guys. There we go. And there we go. Back to that harvesting. Do do do. Alright, merge those up. And those, and that's 2 more of the 3s for the logs. And we'll 5 merge those. 2 more 3s. Merge those. Alright, let's merge all this up. Excuse me, no. And there's 2 ruins. And let's see what I get. That one's all tapped out. Get rid of it, and no nest yet. But, ooh, I got a zoomer, we'll get rid of him. We're gonna get rid of the rock dragon. So I'm slightly better off, even though I've got no extra dragons from that, now that I pruned. Alright, let's... I think I got a nest, maybe? Get rid of that. No nest. Merge those. Well, you got a worker. Really don't want a worker. We're gonna get rid of the worker. Alright. I've still got 3 dragons, though. Make that 4. Eee. I hate to do it, but one more. One more and hopefully a nest. If no nest out of this, then I'll go on ahead and just make the heels and get up there. That's a bummer. It happens sometimes, and a lot of times I won't go and make extras. I won't try again, but I'll make one. Make one more ruin. With 4 dragons going, it'll be a little bit faster. It's not the best it could be, but, you know, I'd really like a nest. And if I don't get it off of this, well, que or sera, whatever. Hoopla hoopla. Hoop da doop da boo. Well, there is always that chance, but I'm not gonna count on it. Sometimes that is the way I go, though. And if I'm gonna try for it for sure, with like the with the gold capsule, if I know I'm gonna buy the gold capsule, I'll do the gold capsule first. And then if it doesn't produce one, I'll do prism flower possibly. But if it does produce one, I might just skip prism flower altogether. The times when it works out are beautiful, though. Always like it when it pays off. But this is that new account. I say new, it's like 5 months old now at this point. So I don't have anywhere near the gems that I have on my main. So I'm a little more frugal. Not a lot, but a little. I mean, at the start of this stream, I was finishing up spending some chalices and I got 2 purple stars. And those are going back to camp. I've got a little pile of stars built up already. But I'm not spending anywhere near what I used to. I don't spend like I do on my main. Because I haven't had the benefit of double collect or collect and merge to help really expand those currency piles. I miss those. I really, really do. Alright, that's 2 more 4s. Two more cabins. Get rid of some mushrooms. Excuse me, I don't want mushrooms. There we go. So yeah. Hopefully this pardon me. Hopefully this next ruin will do it. But either way, whether it does it or not, I will then be progressing further on. I'm not going to waste too much extra time on it. Hey, Sally, how you doing? I would keep a screenshot of that myself. I have had extraordinary luck, though, and I've had 3 purple stars more than a few times. And I'm glad of that. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Alright. Don't get rid of that mushroom. I don't recall if you knew, Sally, that I haven't been able to get in my camp for a couple months now, pretty much. And I'm actually playing on the account that I made to do the new player guide that I was making. And that's 2 more 4s. Oh no! Yeah, YouTube itself has a bunch of different hotkeys. I can never remember what they are, though. Let's see. So, I have probably at this point in time over 100 of one of the new mystery eggs. I've been saving them up to do like a big batch of merging with them. What do you guys think? Should I stream that? And then I've got a fair few of another one of the mystery eggs from the secondary camp. The Dawn Bell thing. And here's the really disgusting thing. I've got almost all of that land. Not healed, but I've got almost all of it unlocked. Because of course I do. Two more cabins. We're just carrying on. All right, let's merge it again. And there's those and those. All right. That's 2 more 4s, and that's 2 5s with a 4 left over. Get rid of that. Alright, so that's another 4. Okay, we're just doing it. Third one. Third time's the charm. Oh, the disappointment. The disappointment. It's another harvester, though. Alright, time to clean it up. No nest for me today. I am not gonna go for 4. It's just bound and determined to be nothing but disappointment out of those ruins today. Those ruins have ruined me. They didn't even give me, like, flowers. They just gave me a few eggs and no nest, and ugh. Bunch of bums. That's all those were. Bunch of bums. Clean this all up. Spare egg. Save it for later. There's a twin. There's a twin. I'll bring these inkwells over. And that's 2 more glowings. So 2 more twins with a backup spin. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Though there was temptation there. Alright, bring that over. Alright. Let's see here. Bring these two down here. And hopefully make some good merges with these. I don't want those. Let's lock it in. Definitely could use a couple more of twin flowers. And just gotta get some nice big heels, and I am getting tempted by buying the gold capsule. I'll admit it. I'm tempted to, since I didn't get a nest. I'm gonna leave that for you guys to decide. How about that? Alright, there's a poll. Tone in on it. What do you think? Should I buy that gold capsule, or should I just grind it out and hope for the best with my heels? Do. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I finally got a dimensional jar on a red orb. So we're gonna switch this over so you don't have to watch what I have to as I get my freebie. Do, 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 do. All right. And that's confirm. All right. That was quick and easy. Well, let's go back to harvesting. All right, let's keep on going. All right. Give it a few more minutes for folks to get their vote in on if I'm going to get that gold capsule or not. While I keep on harvesting. And do I get... Again, no. Denied on the red ones. Denied on dimensional jars that I could watch an ad for. Well, they're a bunch of bummers today with this stuff. They're just denying me the satisfaction left, right, and center. All right. All right. Alright, let's see here. Get rid of that leaf. Get that merge. Alright, we'll bring that over. And again, no dimensional jars. I am kind of disappointed. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, top of the hour. I will go with what y'all have voted. And in the meanwhile, I'll keep harvesting. Do 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 do. Okay. I'll move that over onto the right. And that one as well. Alright, let's merge these. Close. Let's get going again. Alright. Let's see. Alright. So 5 votes and 80% of you think that I should go ahead and buy that capsule. Alright. We're going to end that poll then. And we're going to buy that capsule. And let's grab it. I'm going to open that, and I'm going to get back to harvesting first. Let's fill that up so I can bubble the 2x1. I'm just gonna keep harvesting. Like I said, filling it up, bubbling the 2x1. And then make a little room so it's inside that gold capsule. Hopefully the nest. If it's not, oh well. We gave it a workaround try. It's not going to be the end of the world if I have to heal it. We'll just hope for the best on those heals. At the very least, I've got a couple of the big blue giants to help things along just a little bit more towards a couple of souls. But I'm going right for the heavens. I'm not gonna lollygag around or none of that. Gonna try to do the heal up the far right side of the map. Do, do. Just gonna keep on going. Alright, here we go. Let's bubble that up. There we go. That's saved now. Do, 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 do. I'll move this up here. Making a little room. Okay, that's not all of it. Not all of it yet. Flower, alright. No luck on a nest out of it. But, you know, can't win them all. Today it's just not meant to be. That's just not meant to be. Move that point item over as well. Alright, come on, be nice to me. Hey, a dimensional jar, alright. So switching this over while I watch that ad. Yeah, no. No way they're gonna sell that to me. No way. Absolutely not. Alright. There we go. We're back. On to the event screen. And we'll merge those. Of course. Can't watch an ad for those. And there's my first two souls. Let's get these out. Let's see. Do I get lucky? Yeah, it's a crimson. That's a good one. Yeah, if only. Yeah, we'll get the freebie. But yeah, if only I'd get some more of the red orb dimensional jars. That'd be nice. Just gonna get this opened up and then relax into that harvesting. I would love some more of these twin flowers. I don't need an essence though. Like seriously. And get rid of these leaves. Get them going. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's merge it before it gets over harvested. There we go. And we'll move that over there. Make that a 10. And a 5. And denied the dimensional jars yet again. Really? They don't want me to watch ads today, do they? Oh well. No skin off my nose. All right. Do 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 do. Alright. Do 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 do. Oops, I got the tunnel vision. There we go. Merge those on up. And those. Hey! They finally gave me another dimensional jar. Alright. So, switch this over. And watch that one. Do, 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 do. You know, if my nephew was still like 5, maybe. But no, not a chance. And like if I still lived up north. Alright, there's 2 more of these. Woo-hoo-hoo. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And that looks to be a furious, or yeah, furious orb over there. So we'll bring that over. And that one, yep it was. We'll line those up. Get these out of their bubbles. Where I over harvested. Because tunnel vision is totally a thing. It's not so bad to get tunnel vision. It means I'm just in the groove. I'll move these over. And that prevents a bounce back merge, maybe? Maybe, kinda, sorta. Gonna keep telling myself that at least. Do 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 do. Alright, so how's it going? Do, 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 do. Let's get it all merged up again. Get rid of those essences. Again, denied the dimensional jar on the red orbs. They just don't love me today. Not the way they usually do. Alright, let's go back to the harvesting. Do 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 do. Well, that would... I've got enough up there for 2 more souls. So, getting closer. Alright. There we go. Oh, I'm starting to overharvest. Let's get that going. Bring one of these over. Am I gonna get lucky? Please? Yes! Another dimensional jar. I know, I sound weird. I'm excited about dimensional jars, but it is what it is. It saves a lot of time. Alright, so let's watch that. I need to give this game another chance, maybe. It seems to be the hot new madness. Maybe not new, but it seems to be one of the flavors of the week. But I don't know. The first few times I've tried it, I never really got into that merge gardens. But it seems to be what everybody's playing these days. The commercials for it are something else, that's for sure. The commercials look better than the game looks. Or looked. So I don't know. Unless it's gotten better. And I mean, I've seen screenshots, I've seen people stream bits of it. I feel like I should like it, and yet I don't get into it. So no. I'm not interested in that, I guess. And I just told it so. So maybe I won't get served any more of those. Alright. There we go. Back to the game itself. So some people can watch ads to get dimensional jars up to a certain point. The red orbs is as high as the jars will go that have the ads on them as an option. And it's technically a beta test, so it's been around for over a year, I believe. I've had it for months and months. It didn't work for me for the longest time, even though I was getting them offered. But that, I think, was just because I needed an upgrade on the device I was using. Alright, here we go. Merge those. 2 more souls. Get rid of those dimensional jars. But you gotta admit, a red orb for watching 30 seconds to a minute or two of an ad isn't bad. There is so much that's changed, Sally. And they've got this. Did I show you the secondary camp that they've got us? Some of us testing? And there's a bunch of dragons with it. There was an elementals event that I had during the midweek. And that's a thing. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's take a little side trip then. Yeah, I can open Dragon and Elves. So this is actually a secondary account that I'm playing on now that I can get into camp on this. It's just on my main game. The one that I've been playing for years and years on. The one that has my Morphos. This has a new dragon book that also shows other chains too. So, first off, 2 different camps here. Dawnvale and regular camp. If there's a red exclamation point, it means I've got rewards that are going there. Some rewards go to one camp, some go to another. They did an update very recently that makes it so that the super egg fragments and super eggs can be moved from one camp to the other. That was my biggest bitch and complaint about the two camps thing was that the blue one is called Dawnval. Yeah. That's ended. It's got the stupid cards thing. And there's my, yeah, this is already just such a mess of just stuff. But, you know, I play fast and hard. I get all the things. And this can come down here. I'll deal with that later. This can come over here. Yeah, this is a 5-month-old account. Yes, it still pops up the tower thing. And not all of the little floaty islands are in the secondary camp. Thank goodness. Yeah, this account is, like I said, about 5 months old. And it's already bubble mania, as you say. This cloud of bubbles. This cloud right here of bubbles, where you see this one being moved about, this is all random eggs. And then this cloud, where I'm moving this about, is all one type of mystery egg. Yeah, this is the regular camp. Okay, so this is a 5-month-old account, Sally, right? Yeah, May, June, July, August, September, October. Yeah, 5 months, almost 5 months. Very close to 5 months. I'm close enough to 5 months to call it 5 months. Anyway, so this is the regular camp. And I've already got the whole thing open. Right? I've got all these purple stars either unbubbled or bubbled down here. And like a whole cloud of them as well. Right here. Of saved up ones. Because I don't want to go over a certain amount in my storage. Because, you know, you never know if it's going to try to get me to buy something that I don't want to spend that much on. Anyway, and then there's this this thing that only opens up a couple times during a week. Or, yeah, opens up for a few days. My Arcadia on this is backed up. And, nowhere near finished. I have to do all the stuff again, right? To get the Dawnval one unlocked, you have to have the original camp entirely able to be opened. So I've got that. Now, on Dawnval, where I'm going next, this is a secondary camp. It's actually basically a secondary camp. But when you merge different chains, different ones will produce eggs. I'm still kind of working on that on this one. This is currency. I'm gonna just stick that off to the side. I don't care about that right now. And that chest can come down here with these other ones. Alright, so, like, I'm moving eggs around with the egg storage because it connects them. And when you merge things, each chain has its own its own eggs associated with them. Get rid of that. And it lags a little bit because sometimes because it's trying to figure out where it's going to send certain stuff. Get rid of that. But yeah, each of the chains that produces an egg sends it to a particular, or yeah, each of the chains particular eggs. But bleh, words are hard, apparently. No, actually, like these different locks here are for different wonders that you make in this camp. So like this spot here that's got the big 8 square, right, of space that's green. That took the wonder for the first chain. That's let's see, not that. I need it further up that chain. The volcanoes that they have. You go up the lava chain, and when you get the wonder for that, you're able to unlock the first one of these. And then, like, another one, bygone dragon symbol. Required wonder for this chain is unlocked to unlock this area. I don't have that chain opened up, apparently. And then, like, this one is a dragon plant of some sort. And I'm almost there on that one. Oh, Wicked Shroomfall. I only have got the first ones out of that one. Hot Springs. Star-Crafted Nexus. Oh! Started that one. Anyway, so Wicked Tree Grove. Oh, okay. That's me. So with the land for its opening itself, right? It's actually counting down how much is required still to unlock each of these areas. I know it is, isn't it? Alright. So, like, to get this next spot, I need another 6,063 dragon power. And then some of these, I don't even have enough to see what the next ones are. Alright, anyways. So, yeah. And then there's the bingo thing. And this egg here, the wooden spirit dragon egg, those come from that volcano chain when you're merging that up. And you just randomly get eggs from it as you're going along. Yeah. And they tripled down on it, on the bingo. It's a beta test on that too, but they tripled down on it. Alright. Actually, before I go, you know, could have sworn I had more of those. Well, we're bringing them down where I can keep track of them. There. Okay. So there's a key there, and I've actually got the key itself down here. And I've got that key. Okay, okay. Well, we'll get this going. And we just keep on going again. Oh, it's almost like it's 3 or 4 games in one. Because you think about the well, I couldn't really show you the Dragonia Kingdoms thing very much, but that's its own little mini game. And then you get the Arcadia, which is like its own little mini game too. My impression of the secondary camp, the Dawnvale, is it's like a mixture of Arcadia and Wildlands and just stuff. It's like they took little bits of everything and threw it at a wall and saw it would stick like spaghetti. Kind of has elements of the Dragonia Kingdoms, even, it feels like. So, yeah, it's just something. When it initially launched, and it's been fixed since, but when it initially launched the Dawnvale, you could buy buildings and whatnot, like the coin storage, brick storage, and whatnot, in the shop over in there. And the price was not linking up with the price based on what was in the original camp, but they fixed that since. So for a brief window, you didn't have to bubble stuff in order to get the cheapest prices for buying buildings. That would have been a nice thing to keep. It's Al Dente Dragon. Very much so. I I oh, do I voice this? Do I put this out in the universe? Yeah, why not? I I it, it can't be any worse. Can you imagine a spaghetti dragon? A spaghetti and meatball dragon? Not like a dragon with a little platter that's got like a bowl of spaghetti and meatballs or something, right? No, no, I'm talking a dragon made out of spaghetti. It it sounds like an eldritch horror. Not gonna lie. It sounds horrific, and at the same time, it has the potential to be so good. But you know it won't be. You know it won't be. Well, I'm out of the ads on the dimensional jars. So, adios, dimensional jars. Back to work. Oh. Yeah. Well, no, no. Maybe it's all spaghetti and it's got meatball eyes. And the wings are topped with sauce. Yeah, yeah. Oh, maybe it'll be like this, the verdant whatever dragon that's got a succulent in a jar wrapped up in its tail. I mean, I'm just picturing really cartoony noodles making up a dragon. I It'd probably be easier to do something like the chef dragon that they've already got and just have it have a whole meatball and spaghetti theme with the different levels of it and with the wings and stuff. But yeah. uh What a thought. Maybe it's one of those things we ought to let go. Yeah, great. But yeah, having put it out there, watch. Just watch. At least it's not, it's not that tasty merge where all of the little fairy creatures, when they start out, have a diaper made out of food. Ugh. Ugh. That just, ugh. That game, I should do videos for it or something, but every time I open it, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. The art on it, personally, I think is absolutely awful. So no, I am definitely not sponsored by that game. Woo! No, 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 no. And I just, no. Alright, so Merge Castle is currently in a very early stage, and it's only available on Android. It's another game from Neverest Games. So far, it's very, very similar to Merge Adventure overall, but it's got different creatures and slightly different chains, different theme. But the concepts are very similar, so it's not a stretch. Design-wise, it's very similar as well. Again, so it's not a stretch to go from one to the other. I do like the creatures that I've seen so far. But I haven't dove terribly deeply into it yet either. So, yes. Yep, same one. They don't have a lot of levels yet, but they're coming. And eventually it'll be out on everything, including like on Steam probably. And on iOS, and yeah. It looks cute. Mmm. I still play Merge Adventure on a regular. I should do like a whole thing where I go through on, well, I've been saying I should do another one for Merge Adventure where I go through and show getting started with it. I should do the same thing for the Merge Castles, how I would do it. Ah, they've got a pretty good cloud save now. They have a better cloud save than Merge Dragons does. I will say that much. It's agnostic. It is not dependent on a particular platform. Which definitely makes me happy because it means you can switch between a lot of different things. Back to harvesting. I gotta say, I kind of like Merge Adventures events better than the Merge Dragons and Merge Magic ones. They're about as formulaic, though, as the ones from Graham Games, but they do give a little bit of the premium currency like the Dragon and Elves ones do. So it's like a middle ground. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that there's no Marcus V in it. Yeah. And yeah. Do, 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 do. Alright, getting closer to those first two heavens. The ones that won't count. And if I'm lucky, they'll sweep up the side far enough to get all three, or at least 2 out of 3, of the goodies for down here unlocking the big keys. Um, Coming back to the whole bubbling thing, and back to Merch Dragons, though, that Dawn Veil, I was kind of worried at first that we weren't going to have a way to bubble outside of the fake merge, but there's those little volcano things that were there that are an offshoot of the regular volcano chain, the lava chain, and they work. They're like the cloudy summits. But they're 2x2s, so they work for Marcus V. And they come up really frequently, so they're a little bit better than apples. Well, I can say more than a little bit better than apples. Do, 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 do. All right. Do, do, do. Keep it on, keep it on. Oh, and you've seen that there's an Act 2 now, ability to replay, but with a higher difficulty level for the events in Merge Dragons, right? And it gives some upgraded rewards. Occasionally, I'll play it. I should stream it again sometime, but oh, that's definitely one that I only play for points. Because it is such a god-awful grind to heal the land in that. Yeah. So, you see this chest box that's up here next to the dragon shrine? This thing, the booster chest. As you get points for, like, opening boxes, it is, but it's also interesting because you do get more things. Anyways, the more you fill this up, the more things it'll take over there to help you get started. Like, King's Seat. Excuse, what the hell? King's Seat, and then it's got Cyrillic here. That's broken. That's not a King's Seat. That's a dragon. Oh, wow. This is all sort of broken. Well, that's a bug. Hold on a second. Yep, that's a little bit broken, having the wrong language on there and the wrong whatever and everything. Yeah. Okay. I just was recording that to make it easier to report that bug later if I decide to. Yeah, right. What else is broken? Okay, that's not. Anyways. Oh, and then there's these potion things that we can get for different things in camp and in events. So, like, they're different boosters. Harvest Speed Potion doubles your dragon's harvest speed for half an hour. And then there's the Charm Potion. This works in camp. It'll stop independent harvesting. And then there's the Focus Potion, which harvests nonstop until commanded otherwise for 30 minutes. Each charge, unless you get lucky and get a free one, on mine, it charges like 40 gems. There's a couple of different pricing schemes on it that I'm aware of. So yeah. Now, that was where those hot air balloons were. Yes, I've spent the gems to buy the charges for the potions, but as soon as it got full on those, so that there was no more room for charges for the potions, those hot air balloons that looked like they had like an ice cream cone slapped on the corner of them, a balloon in a corner, yeah, on the top of them, they stopped showing up. Getting rid of one of those floating annoyances is worth the gems to me. It's expensive still, yes. It's gems I didn't really want to spend on that. But getting rid of the headache, since I was stuck with it either way, as long as I don't use them, it's a permanent fix until they add more potions. It looks like they've got intentions to add a lot more potions. Well, guess what? I'm only going to buy enough of them to fill those slots so that I get rid of that goddamn balloon. And I wish there was some way to get rid of the purple ones and the white ones in camp. Very much wish I could do that. But there's only so much I'm willing to spend on that as well. 40 gems is pushing it, but yeah. No, that's the one that I was talking about. The hot air balloons with the rainbow colors, and it looked like there was an ice cream cone stuck on it. And then the other ones I'm talking about are those wisps that fly around. But yeah, as soon as I filled up the potions, the ones that deliver the potions stopped going across my screen. Success! Haha! And yes, I'm bitching and moaning about the game, but it's constructive criticism. It's the stuff I don't like. Some people like them. Personally, nah. It's stuff that should just be an innate quality of life improvement that they gave us. But no, they're nickel and diming us. And I don't like it. I don't have to like it. I don't have to have the same opinion on something as anybody else. Just like anybody else doesn't have to have the same opinion that I do. Because opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one, and most of them stink. Anyways, even my own. Take it as you will. Hey, that's the way I look at life. Everybody's got opinions, etc., 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 and it's just like I'd rather be an asshole than a whole ass. An asshole serves a purpose. Anyway, so yeah. Oh, just listen to me sitting here spitting truth. Alright, so I'm just carrying on with this harvesting. Do 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 do. Alright. So yeah. I'm going to try to find some time to do extra streaming this weekend, but I make absolutely no promises. And if I do an extra stream, it will be a shorter one probably. It won't be an event. It'll just be like doing stuff over in that Dawn Val or something. And just shooting the shit. You know, kind of a chat and chill. Merge and chill. And that's another one of those, which is going to give me another 2 souls. All right. That will give me enough for a pair of heavens. Excuse me, I don't want essences. Drop those. Alright, get back to harvesting, guys. Yeah, I want to fill this up. And then go about merging those and making those first 2 heavens. So that I can launch those off. Maybe I should... And I'm gonna hope for the best. Gonna hope that I get up there into the territory that I really want to get into. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Alright, let's see here. But yeah, so fill this up. Like I said, gonna hope for the best. And of course, expect the worst, right? But this map is kind of cool in that it's just basically a rectangle with flares. Alright, I've got it all filled up. Let's unlock this. I'll move that down there. That can come out so that I can merge these. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Get rid of the dimensional jar so they don't just up and disappear on me. Alright, let's bring these down so I don't have to worry about those. And I just love how they stuck the star one as somewhere. But yeah, can't do the remote there, the star one. So they put all the stuff that could potentially remote heal and just put them aside and put them where they weren't useful for that. So I'm gonna bring that over here. There. Get all those spots filled in again. Alright. I'm actually going to bring this down this way in the hopes that it helps get me a better curve around to the right. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Go to the right. Go to the right and up. Up to the right. Let's go. Let's go. And it's lying. No, I don't care about your stupid gold pass. Quit trying. Eh. Okay. Okay. That's not too bad. Right? Right. It's not bad at all. Merge those off. Merge those off. And we'll merge those out. Thought I saw red grass somewhere. Where's that red grass that I was seeing? There it is. We'll bring that on over here. And I'll merge those out. And the other heavens. Let's see where this second heavens goes for me. Hopefully straight up that right hand side. Hoping that it just curls up and around here and gets me that nest and that star. Oh, I got a round one there. Let's see. Yes. I'll merge those out because it's just that little bit less heel. And I've got these ones. Again, it means that it's less to heal in the long run. Doesn't have to be a lot. It all adds up. Now, I wouldn't mind having that heal and that heal either, but I definitely want this to go up. So let's hope. Fingers crossed. Let's do it. Up, 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 up. Oh, curve back around to the right, to the right, to the right. Get the nest. Get the star. No! Oh, denied. I have been thoroughly denied. Well, what else did I expect though, right? Right. I can hope without, being heartbroken if I don't get what I was hoping for. And bring some more of these tomes over. Do, 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 do. I almost want to launch this. Yeah. Let's bring that up here for the moment. Let's see. It won't do it. There's not enough for... Yeah. Okay. I am not going to do that. I'm not going to throw a souls when it's not going to do the thing that I need it to. All right, bring this down here. Open this key. I need an essence. You guys were throwing essences around something chronic earlier. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's an essence. Well, there we go. That wasn't what I was after. I wanted the flower. There we go. Okay. And I also have this. I'll open that key. Five merge there. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Merge the points. Merge those. Merge those up. Did I have a couple glowings? No. But I could have in very short order. Alright, bring that glowing over. And that'll give me another twin flower, which, not gonna lie, I'm very happy about. Alright. I'll move these point items up this way. So that I could stick that one down here. There we go. Do 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 do. Almost have that healed out. Another couple hundred. If I can get it to land on it. And that would be that. I bring this down here. There's one of these. Do I have another? smallish one. Yep. Okay. Ooh, here's another coin. Okay. Just do that. Do. Lock it in. And now to keep them all busy. Alright. Back to the harvesting I go again. Alright. I need at least one more heavens. And one is probably enough. Alright. I am getting comfortable with this harvesting. Just stick that off to the side. Alright, back to the harvesting. Alright. Just carrying on here. And we're going along. Alright. Merge it up again. And we'll 5 merge those. I really wish I had more adverts available on those red orb dimensional jars, but no such luck. I mean, that's one of the things that I don't mind watching the ads for. Do, do, do. Alright, let's merge this on up. Let's see. Get rid of those essences. Bring one of these over. And to it again. Alright, keeping on, keeping on. And they're just grinding away. Alright. Almost time for another merge. Let's call it good. It's good. Let's merge. After I tap on these prism flowers and get that little bit of heal, because it all adds up. Merge that on up. That's a thing of beauty right there. And we'll bring these on over. Merge those as well. And those. And we'll bring these on over as well. And that will give me one more heavens. I kind of want to play it safe. Won't take me that much longer, will it? Because if I do get those, then I can launch one over here on the left and uncover some more. Yeah, I like that idea. It won't take me that long, will it? I'm comfortable with the harvesting either way, so gonna keep on. All right. And just keep on going. All right, merge it up, merge it up. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And get going again. All right. All right. Well, all right. Let's get this going yet again. getting closer to 2 more heavens. Part of me is sitting here thinking, should I do the quest so that they count? Am I gonna come back and finish this out to get those Star Quest rewards? And no, I'm probably not going to, so I'm not gonna take the time. Because I'm not oriented on doing those quests for the star stuff. I'm just not in the mood for it, so I'm gonna stick purely to the points. And there's nothing wrong with that. Alright. Alright. Let's merge this up again. And we'll merge those. And these. Give it a good old harvest again. Do, 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 do. I could make that one heavens. It's tempting. It is sorely tempting. But I'm gonna bank forward. So if I were to heal the whole map, I'd need 5 to 6. Well, 5 heavens plus at least 2 souls, most likely. Safe bet 6. But I'm gonna make 4 and hope that that's enough to get everything that I need for sufficient points to finish this out. It should be fine. Absolutely should be fine. Hmm. Alright. After that merge, that's a 10 merge there. Alright, here we go again. Bunch more harvesting. Do 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 do. Whoops. There goes my hair clip. Alright, carrying on. So yeah, I got some decorating to do in 14 when I get done. Alright, about time for another merge. There we go. Yep. Thought I had room for a couple more. Alright. Do do do. Alright. Oops, I got it full again. That's filling up nice and quick. Or I'm just in the zone. Harvesting. Yep. I'm definitely in the zone with this harvesting. Let's get these out of those little bubbles. Do 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 do. Alright. Ooh, pardon me. Oh, that's what I get for not sleeping too long this morning. Pardon me. Alright, let's merge it up. And we'll merge those. Do that. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Let's see. We'll go ahead and do that. Merge these. And there's two heavens. Alright. Time to do another heal. So let's unlock this. And bring that heavens all the way up here to the top. Now, if it does not get 2 out of 3 here, I am going to be absolutely shocked. So let's do it. It should give me the nest. It should give me the star. It gave me the gold capsule as well. All right. I was gonna say, I was really giving it a lot of grace by saying, you know, if it didn't get 2, kind of impossible to imagine it wouldn't give me 3. And I'm glad it doesn't disappoint me that time. Bring these down. And we'll bring that 2 by. We're going to bring that nest down and open that key. Oh. Goodbye, Zoomer. Merge you just to get you out of the way. And then trash that. And butterfly eggs. We'll merge those up. And that's a harvester. Excellent, excellent. All right. And then I've got a star. We'll bring that down and open that key. All right. And we'll bring these down. 5 merge there, and that's 2 8s. So elongated ones, bring those over there. If I get lucky, there will be 2 or 1 mystery egg in there. There we go. All right, merge that out so it's a good clean. All right, if I'm lucky, this will come up and around. Let's launch it. Hope for the best. Excellent, excellent. Excellent. I'll open that up. Do, 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 do. We'll merge that out. Bring those 4s down and merge those. All right. bring this one over and open the fancy autumn tree key. All right. Let's bring that over here. And one more of these mushroom holders. There we go. And that gives me 2 more scrolls. Hey, how's it going? Yes, I make the heavens orbs, and that's how I get so much healed. I've launched 4 of them. And in terms of the eggs, there's 2 that are over here-ish, where I'm moving these orbs. And then there's 1 that's down over this way for the second dragon, where this green one is. It's like in this area, if I'm remembering right. It's been a bit, and yeah, sometimes it's hard to remember exactly where. Let's see, bring that up here. Awesome. You're welcome. All right, so let's see. Box, 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 and bring that over there. Do, 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 do. Bring those up here, and that's 2 of these larger chests. Bring these down here. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Small coin? Too big of a coin. Well. Bring that down here. Level 2 can come down here. There's gotta be another one. Do, 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 do. Merge these up. So I've already done a 5 merge with those, so 2 of those backpacks now. The duck packs. Okay. Do, 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 do. Bring the 2x1 down. And this other 2x1 down out of the bubble. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, so I've got this one, and we'll open the key that uses the elixir of life. coins. Elixir of life there. Bring that table down. Let's see, we'll bring that desk down. Bring that over. That over. That there. Let's see. Got one of these. Let's bring these up. 5 merges are the best merges for stuff as long as I can manage for the most part. Alright, I need an elongated one. There we go. That looks to be a blue. It is. Alright. Bring these other 2 up. Of the wondrous orbs. And 5 merge there. Okay, bring these down. Boxes. And there we go with those. And that one. If I can get in there, that'd be lovely. Because those are furious orbs. I need a small coin. I need a small coin, the little tiny one. Bring this over here. There we go. Out of one of those. Excellent. Bring those 2 down. And we'll bring these together. I need a glowing flower. Just one will do. Do I have another blue? No, but I can have in pretty short order. There we go. And that's the glowing. I'm gonna bring this down here. And we'll bring these over. Bring that over. So I used prism flower method and ended up making ruins of the Sky Palace, which gave me some mystery eggs. I actually only go as far as the twin flowers typically. I Catch you later, Sally. Have a good one. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend. But because I have so many dragons, having more of the twin flowers lets me keep them all busy. And it works out to where I'm getting more heal overall. So it's what works for me. Now, doing prism flower does mean that I spent some gems. You can do prism flower with as little as 10 gems, which to me is worth it, but it's not worth it to everybody. It just makes it a lot easier to me. It speeds things up. Alright, let's see here. Do 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 do. Do I have another one of those purple ones? Not that I'm spotting. At least not offhand. Woo! Lots of goodies. Let's bring these boxes out here. And these can come up here. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Okay. Bring this down here and tap that out. Let's merge those mushroom holders. And those craft storms can come over here. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Alright, so my next heal I'm going to do up here on the top side. So I'm going to bring this down here. And that box can come down here. Okay. Yeah, there's that craft storm. Bring that on up there. Okay. That goes over here. Because if I heal that out, I've got the key ready for that. Okay. Let's see. If I made one of these, it's 1,600 or 16,000. That would get me that much, hopefully. But I think it's probably better to play it safe if I decide to go that route. Anyways, but I'm to the point where just going after the points is just as good. Let's get the harvesting off these. Since I'm not going for all the quests, I don't have to worry about harvesting out my 2x2 or the 2x1s that I already have. And it just gave me another one. And I'll go through and merge these out in a little bit carefully so that I get just 5 merges, hopefully. Now, if you're going to do any sort of just passive harvesting, you don't want to have the extra dragons like I have. They're only really beneficial if you're active harvesting for the majority of the time that you're playing, because when you're passive harvesting, only 2 dragons are going to work at a time. And that includes the time that they spend wandering off, dropping off their payload. More craft storms. And there we go. All right. I'm actually playing on PC right now, so yes, it does. All right, so for prism flower method, you go into the shop once you've got it open, and you scroll over here, and you can spend 10 gems and get 1 prism flower. I usually spend a little bit more because I farm for gems, and I make sure I've got some in my budget. Yeah, it makes it easier to record my screen for doing videos and for doing live streams. It's just easier on my hands, on my eyes, and on the streaming. All right, so anyways, you get the prism flower, you harvest from that, and you get the stuff to make a couple of vermilion dragon trees. And then you farm the logs so that you can make the cabins that when you tap on them and when you let them sit, they spit out bushes. Merge up the bushes and get yourself a Ruins of the Sky Palace. I usually make 2 ruins, if not a third. I don't go more than 3 at the very most, because after a certain point, it's not worth it to keep going. When you tap the ruins, you can get eggs, you can get hopefully a nest, but that's a bonus if you get it. It's not the be-all end-all. And if you get the nest early, you can open that key early. And they can also give you flowers, which helps with having better flowers or more flowers that are an improvement on what you start out with. Now, I usually, after I've done this, I will get rid of the rock dragon or whatever builder dragon I have, because those are the slowest dragons for harvesting. And I get rid of zoomers. But just having more dragons is a help. Being able to replace the builders with faster dragons definitely helps. And we'll merge those. Bring that over. Let's see here. 5 there. 5 there. 5 there. 5 there. And we'll bring these over. 5 there. That's 2 more craft storms. And that makes 2 more of the bear baskets. Which is 2 more of the magic scrolls. Merge those up. And that's 2 more 8s. There, I need 1 more 8. So 3 more 7s. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna merge those up, and I'm gonna hope that I heal that. Please let me heal that. Come on. Yes! Alright, so I got the elixir of life that I was after. I'm gonna merge there, get that. And that gives me the wishing star for this key over here. Let's see. Ooh! There's 2 of them there. That'll save me a little time because it's there. And there's a craft storm. I'll bring that over here. Books or tomes. And there's the little tiny coin. Merge that out. And there's a scroll, so that'll help me too. Oh, there's a craft storm there. Never mind. I am 2 of them. 1, 2, 3. Bring that up there. 4. Definitely a help by getting that, and that's a 5. And that's 2 more of the bear baskets. We'll merge those up. And we'll 3 merge these 7s. And that makes another 8. I'm going to 5 merge these 8s. And that's 2 of the level 9s. That should be all my points. I'm going to collect some. So I get the points. You only have to get 1 prism flower to be able to harvest from it. The one that they let you buy in the shop is enough. I usually buy 2 prism flowers, which is 20 gems, or I'll buy 5 and merge them up. That way I don't have to fight around with the 2 dragons. I can just have them be taps easily rather than having to drag and drop one. And I'll collect that. 2 level 9 point items is all you need to get all the points. I don't typically bother with the quests. So there are all the rewards. And that's in 5.5 hours, and that's also having gone back to camp to show that around bit. Alright, cool. But yeah, it works on any device with using the prism flower. So there's all of that, and I might decide. Weird. That's odd. I don't remember noticing that before. That has to be something that's off because of the update too. Anyways, I might do Act 2. I'm gonna come back in here and clean up coins. Now that I've got my camp really established, I don't mess around so much with coin farming in the events, but it still is worthwhile to come in here and get as many of my coins as possible. But I don't do the fruit farm or anything anymore. Yeah. So that's the lot of it for me. Bring that over, merge those out. So yeah, there we go. I appreciate you hanging out with me and keeping me company while I was getting this done. Now I could work on my quests, but I really don't feel like it. At least not this weekend. So yeah, what I will do is head on out to the world map and get this saved. And then see what I feel like doing for the rest of my weekend at some point. Nice to meet you too. Good luck with the rest of your event. Anytime. Always a pleasure. Hope to see you again. Alright, good luck with the rest of your events. Have a wonderful weekend. Like I was saying earlier, I might or might not do another stream this weekend. We'll see. I do have a few things to do this weekend that might interfere with that, so we'll see what happens. Love y'all loads. Stay awesome, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.